Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing some more Hydroneer. Might be the last couple days that we play for a little bit. We may be moving on to Elden Ring next week. Haven't fully decided yet, but it's leaning that way, looking that way. We did a lot of extra work. We're starting a little early today, so that we can kind of get to a point where we're like, all right, that was enough. Which it feels like I'm never going to hit that point, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm going to go and just jump in the game here, and we're going to get started. And I'm going to move this out of the way. There we go. So I did quite a bit. I didn't nothing exciting, nothing that I haven't already done, but we got our entire sorting system. We don't have like compactors for all of these because they're like $1,000 a piece, but that's probably our next step, and then we'll have basically our normal setup, like for just basic sorting and everything. Even got a saw because it costs coins now. Yeah, we're like golden for doing quests, even though I haven't found out what we actually use scout tokens for. But we'll start collecting them soon. I figured we might go to the forge today, and do some forging stuff, like maybe get a new pickaxe or something, just to like try it out. And if we can get enough, turn this up a little bit, we can try to make some more drills and all that. The one big difference in the DLC is that tier 1 drills actually cost Cloudium to make, whereas in the base game, tier 1 drills only cost iron. So we are going to need a pretty substantial amount of both. Like we need 500 iron, I think, a piece for the drills, and because of that, I figure we probably want to dig a little bit deeper. So I have dug out the perfect trench and like even already wired it and everything. Basically, it was just like late last night, and I was just like, all right, you know what, we could we could continue this on stream. But like I did a bunch of this. I even bought all the belts that I was gonna need, so that we could start moving all the drills and stuff under here. And I just got to the point where I'm like, you know what? That's enough. We can do this on stream.
1, 2.
Hey Lex, this is like my early time is like 1 o'clock, instead of 2. So this is the same. Whenever I like am just sitting at the computer, like not really doing anything, and I see it's like close to 1 o'clock, I'm like, I guess I could start early today. So that's basically what happened today. I was just kind of like sitting here, just staring at the screen, and watched a couple YouTube videos. I'm like, I think I could start early today. Hey Clay, how you doing? Happy to see you today. I thought it was Wednesday. No, I hope it's not. Well, I mean, it's my Wednesday. It's technically Wednesday. It's 1 a.m. on Thursday, so that's Wednesday to me. If you start any early, it would be too early for the EU crowd. I know, it's like there is a sweet spot. I know I'm not in it, and I never have been, but I always feel like the sweeter spot is more, like maybe like 2 hours later than I start. It's like I'm sure if I lined up all of the like viewer graphs for all of my streams, like they start picking up an hour or two into my stream, and then like they're pretty much at their peak when I wrap up every time. So like 6 or 7 a.m. when I wrap up, like viewers haven't dropped off or anything. They're like where, you know, the peak would be. So like I considered doing like maybe like a 4 a.m. to like 9 a.m. stream, and actually like sleeping at night. I feel like I'd have to like go to bed with the kids, and then wake up and stream, and stay awake forever. But I've thought about it. Yeah, we had a pretty big raid. Was that last time or the time before? I think it was last time, right? Yeah, Cat. That was a pretty huge raid. It was like 40 people. But yeah, it was like right as I was talking about, we're gonna do this one last thing and then I'm gonna wrap up. and then bam. So then I still ended up wrapping up my normal time. Then I stuck around for another half hour to kind of chat about what I was doing. So yeah, I think my goal today, I got a lot of goals today. I'm gonna get as much done as we can in the next like 2 days. But I got all the belts I think I'm gonna need to run up here and into our sorting system. So that's what I want to do. Put all these belts in, move the drills that we have down here, including the water machine. And I also did these. I did my standard repair loops and everything. I did a bunch of stuff. But it was like all stuff that I've done like over and over again on stream. So I'm like, as much as I want to like, keep the main game on stream, it's like nobody's missing anything. So this is just boring work that I would have had to set up on stream anyway, and the amount of time that I spent in game and just kind of like idling for some money and stuff like that, it would have been like a full stream. So I saved a whole stream by doing all the crap that I've already done a bunch of. But I saved like going up to the top of the volcano to do some forging and building any more shops. I haven't done any of that. So we'll do that. We'll do that today. But first, we got to move everything over there. So let's start by grabbing all of my belts. And sadly, I bought a bunch of sleds because you need carts. You need carts in this game. It's really like imperative that you have carts in this game. Yeah, so we got the auto repair loop set up. I was getting sick of like waiting around and like things breaking. So like once I was pretty much dead on with my estimate. It was about 10 grand for just all of the stuff that we need for the loops. And then I went back because I forgot my money all the way the hell over there. And I picked up the little screens. Oh, this is a nice touch that I did. I threw one of the task boards in the back of my truck and just kind of like laid it down here. And I got my museum task, which is something that I have to hand back in, and my map. It's just kind of like resting back here. And as long as I don't touch it, like the actual board, sadly I can't nail it in. That would be nice. It should always stay there. All right, so we're just gonna get working. This is a little bit different from how I usually build stuff. Because usually I like put down the machines first and then kind of route the pipes and everything around that. But I like planned ahead. Then I like counted up everything I was gonna need. And we need one more vertical, but got them over there. So we're just gonna take it from that. And we need a left. I thought of everything, I promise. And then we got lots of straights. I think I got like one extra of the straights and the vertical. So this is where the harvester is gonna go. I already got the pipe right there. And it should spit out onto there. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a pretty easy task, but it was like 2 in the morning. Or, yeah, I think it was actually closer to 3. It was like closer to 3 in the morning, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this anymore. I'm just going to call it. And then we just like kind of swap this guy for a left piece and throw the vertical over there. And that's like our whole belt, pretty much. We just gotta like stick all the belts down here. So I got room for, I guess, 4. Oops. I don't know if I'm gonna ever have 4 over here. I mean, this is like our starter base, but I got room for 4. So we got the 2 that we have right now, and then we got 1 more for the ice. I haven't had any problems with like the belts slowing down or anything, and I think it's producing like more water than we need. Oh, look at that. That's like perfect. Oh, yeah, we still have extras though. Yeah, like when I turn off the lava, the belts keep moving. And there is water like in there, so I think, I don't know how it uses water. Like, does it matter how many pipes you have? Maybe I don't know. I'm not fully sure, but I know that this keeps running even after I cut the lava. All right. I think the other thing I'm gonna want to do real quick. Well, I guess once I cut the lava, we can just start moving everything. Because I'm gonna move our lava intake to like this right here, which is going to involve cutting our whole system. So I guess we got like as much extra crap as we could have hoped for. So let's just do it. We'll put that on last. And I got tool racks and everything. I did a lot. I don't think... I don't know, we gotta figure out how many... Well, that's gonna be annoying. Seriously? Might have to get some stairs in order to like refill the loop. Ooh, that's almost perfect. We need like 1 more. Actually, we might be able to get away with like a couple of curvy bits because we got to get a little higher. Well, that's kind of far away. Hopefully we got a couple curvy bits. Yep. The other thing we can do, which I don't think makes a lot of sense for this like starter base area. I don't like it dripping into my ice. Makes holes. It's annoying. So we get a lot of spots that have openings right now. But a lot of people on these on the start of the way the game works is like, although there looks like there's a hole on top that you drop the toolboxes into, it's kind of just like you just got to run the toolbox into it. So a lot of people have a set of belts running right underneath the auto repairs, and they just pile on a bunch of repair kits, and like as the repair kits flow through, they recharge the things. I haven't put it together, but it makes sense because like you don't need to actually drop this in. You just kind of have to run into it. Like if the collision boxes touch like this, like that's enough. And if you have them on a belt, they just kind of like, oh, just this one just sucked it up. Yeah, they all just kind of like go through anyway. So it does sound like a fun little trick, and it might be nice to do just because we do have like this water pipe right here. So all we would need to do is make this a T and go up one. I think we just go up one, and then we have the belt come back, and then we just run it on a loop. I might do that. And we don't have to worry about, I mean, it's not like a crucial thing because these guys are mostly full right now. So like, we don't have to worry about it right now, but considering the placement of the rest of our belt stuff, that could be a really easy thing to take care of. Then we just like drop a bunch of toolboxes on the belt, and whenever we see the belt low on toolboxes, we know we need to do some more. So I think we might do that. I started early today. We got some time. You know, if they're kind of, done with the game, I wonder if they're working on something else. Like I'd definitely be interested in whatever Max was working on for like the next game. I almost feel like as a developer, like if I made a game and it even had like just a modicum of success and like people were playing it, and I didn't have any other ideas, like I wasn't actively working on anything else, I'd probably like just be updating my game forever. But then as soon as I got like another idea, I would probably feel really bad about abandoning my game. Hey, Nixus. Whoops. How you doing?
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I think I would just feel bad. And especially because like I would probably have put a lot of time into like the one game, and even though it's definitely time to move on, I'd be like, but it's my baby. Gonna have these problems with children as well, but I think that's just a me problem. Watching AI and tech podcasts in the last days. That's cool. I've been I don't watch a lot of, or I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, but the one I've been listening to the most lately has been Crash Courses the Universe with John Green. It's a good one. They kind of like talk about the beginnings of the universe. They have a physicist on that explains it in a pretty, like, you know, normal people can understand it way. So I mean, nothing's running now, right? So yeah, see what I mean? Like the water keeps going. I think the water's running dry right now, so it still's got enough to do this though. One of our extreme right politicians went on a little vacation to chill with Andrew Tate. Oh boy. That sounds fun. Is Andrew Tate still in jail? In like Hungary or wherever the heck he was deported to? Hammer all the things. Is waiting trial in Eastern Europe. Some sweaty nerds did a breakdown of their chess match, and surprisingly, they both made massive blunders. Wait, who? Did Andrew Tate have a chess match? I must have missed that one. So we need that vertical. Oh, I need that hammer again. So we definitely want to take this one. And then this goes here. So extremist right politician Andrew Tate play a chess match. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Not knowing about that. All right, perfect. Will help National Weather Station fix their API the other day. I told them I couldn't access their API from localhost 3000 because of cores, so they added cores exception for localhost 3000 only, not a star for everything. But told them, and they fixed it. Wait. So you told them that localhost 3000 wasn't in cores, and they added a star? Or they just added the localhost 3000? Because I mean, that's what they should. Like, they shouldn't do the star, right? Like, that's star would be bad. I mean, star is great for me. I love star, but I mean, it's not like, you might as well just not have cores on at all then. Like, I like to do a lot of tinkering with other people's stuff, so Like any APIs that require cores always bog me down quite a bit. Is it open API meant for everyone to use? Okay. I guess that should be starred then. All right, let's move these guys too. And this should be as low as we can go. Like I couldn't dig any deeper here. And then one more. Then go back here. And that looks beautiful. I even got a extra thingamabobber here. We should have another one. I should have one here so that these are digging at full strength. Yeah, I think that's probably what I meant to do. And yeah. So I knew 4 sounded like a lot for the drills here. Like I don't need 4 drills in my first, you know, baby base here. For the 0 core steps, nobody from outside their site couldn't. I got you. I got you. I mean, what weather API is just like public for everyone to use? Because weather data is usually expensive. So stick a bar in here. Oh, you son of a bitch. I need you to go a little further out. Motherfucker. Again, this is like this whole feature of being able to like hold the thing out like this was made so that we could put things inside when we were at weird angles like this. But it just like never works. Like the hitbox on the opening is too big or something. Alternatives, people scraping their website to get data. Know if that's something that they'd be happy with. Yeah, probably not. This temperature, wind data from and other data from local stations from 155 cities in Estonia. Sounds pretty pretty nice. Especially nice to have like just freely available. I mean, not all. I think we got like open weather maps or whatever, or open weather or something is free for the most part, unless you're like massively using it. Oh yeah, that's right. We need the other bar. Just so that our ice is also like cranking at 100%, because I've been fine with just one drill on ice. Like it has not been a problem. So I'm thinking we just stay with one drill for as long as we can. We probably just don't need an extra one here. So then we got room for one more drill. This is like a way over engineered first base. But like our starter base in vanilla had 3 drills down here. And it made a pretty decent amount of money. So now we just need the... Actually, we gotta like arrange these pipes a little bit better because we don't need this coming from the bottom anymore. I need to connect it to the old... Yeah, we just gotta rotate this guy. And then we'll be able to like clean all this up. The other API I had to use since it was broken at the time, only 1,000 API calls per day. And each city used 1 call. Might just be in the US in which weather data is so expensive. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's in the US where everything is so much more expensive than it is everywhere else. So I guess that is not only possible, but very likely. All right, let's hammer everything in that we know is going to work fine. This is like pressing the deploy button before I actually tested my code. That's something that people do, right? I'm going to save that one because... I just like it when everything's hammered in. Not only because like I just accidentally pick up everything all the time, but it just feels good. Don't ask me how that works. I have no idea. Definitely the bricks. All right. I think that should all be set. So everything else we need to work on, we can work on while this is running, I think. Running. Yay. All right. So when I said that I've never had any problems, frost rock. What the hell's a frost rock? Clump of frost rock can be split with an ice pick into smaller clumps refined to resources by... What happened to just getting ice? So the chances of getting ice are so much lower down here. Oh my god, that sucks. So is the ice gets turned into stuff, right? Like eventually? This is not something I anticipated. I'm pretty sure we're getting stuff out of the ice. So we just have to run this upstairs. All right. I think what we could do is, because I was having no problems when I had the drill like on the surface level. So if we like link in here, I think we have lava right here. And then we could just do surface ice. I didn't know this was going to be a problem. But then, this is, this sucks because I need the ice maker in order to run the belts. And if we could kickstart it, then I could have the belts run up here and drop off any ice that they get and use all of the things. Maybe we can try that, and we can just try to like melt some ice to get it started. I think if it's running, and then we can use all three of these drills down here. I think if it's running, it'll be fine. You know, I think once it gets started, like these were outputting enough ice that I think it'll stay running. So I'm going to try it first. And then we'll see if like we can just do a where are we going to do this split though? So if we just sort on frost rock to the left, frost rock will go up here into the harvester, and then straight will go the ice. We can redo these pipes a little bit, because we need that to connect to here now. All right, it's gonna be a little bit messy. I think we should have enough money to get it taken care of. And we got some ice chunks over there, some on the belt here, so I think we can like jumpstart this by just putting some ice in here. But we're gonna need another sorter, which means I gotta make the god-awful trek to one of those spots. We got lots of money though. What else do I need though? Anything else that we might need? Yeah, because like we got 3 things of ice already on here. The problem was like that one miner was digging up pretty much all rock, and like every 4th or 5th thing it would get a piece of ice. I don't know if we had that problem over here. I don't think any of our miners were actually digging up rock. Like at this level, it was all ice. So I just didn't anticipate that we would have a different material lower down. I'm sure it's a much better material. And as long as we get enough ice, we should be fine. We got enough T-section pipes. Yeah, I think we got enough pipes. And we got all this stuff we can take apart. We got plenty. The only thing we don't have is another sorter. So we need a sorter to the left, because we're going to come up here. We'll replace... Yeah, we'll replace this with the sorter left, and then ice will go out the front. And we'll figure out what to do. Maybe we'll get another... Well, yeah, actually, we do got another one. Hold on. We can do a little bit more work before we go over there. Where's my hammer again? All right, we'll break that one open. This guy is going to be... Oh, you know what's funny about this thing? This sled, or the carts, is like they have weird turning radiuses and stuff like that, but you can still like jump around with them. Like I can jump over obstacles and parkour all over the place, but I can't crouch. I can't crouch to like bring myself down to the level of this. Okay. So I think actually we should be fine if we just do something like that. And then we're going to need to run... Yeah, we just branch off of the lava there into the back here. And we just do a T up this way. And that'll be the... So then we need a right turn. And a vertical that we already have. How did I not undo that when I came over here saying, oh, I got this? Hopefully that's good enough to get it in there. I really got to go down one. That's going to be annoying, but actually probably be less annoying to just go up one. So we'd probably do that. So I'll get another vertical just in case. I don't think we're going to need it though. And then while we're here, we can also see what we're going to need for... Oh, we are going to need another vertical, right? Because if we want to go up here, and run that loop of we might actually have to go up one more. That should be fine. Wait, no, that's going to be too high. In this situation, of course, with exception with stars, correct, right? Otherwise, people couldn't build apps or sites using their open API to get live weather data. Hoping I didn't give bad advice to them for open API cores. I don't know. I'm not like a security expert or anything like that. It's probably fine. The big problem, or the big thing where cores comes into play is like JavaScript browser based things, and usually you get around cores by like your server connects via the API. Like it's not a browser connecting to their API. Usually when a server connects to the API instead, it doesn't need cores. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know 100% though. Yeah, I think that's right. So like if an API is going to be used like on a lot of browsers, and like it's going to be pulling data like on a page refresh or whatever, that's a point where if that's the intended use, then you would want cores exceptions. But the other way that most APIs are built is to be, hit by a server and not by a client. you know? So like, as long as you have a server that's just fetching the data, and then your like JavaScript client or whatever is fetching the data from your server instead of theirs, then that's usually like, usually there's a server middleman between the two APIs that you would have control over. All right, so we're gonna need a bunch of straight pieces too. I think this is gonna work. And this does not have to be fast or anything, so not worried about that one bit. You go in the lava. Yeah, there's no real damage or anything in this game. Like, it pretends to hurt me. But like, you don't die or anything here. You fall forever. You basically don't have a health pool. Oh wait, you know what? You know what we can do? We can do a merger on top. So like, once this pipe goes up, we do a merger, and then we just keep the whole loop on top. So then I don't have to worry about like coming down on another vertical pipe or belt or anything. And then we'll just make this loop. Beautiful. So I don't think we need any more pipes. So let's just get what we need straight. We need a left sorter, a right turn, another vertical, and then right, 4 rights, 5 rights, and a left sorter, plus a bunch of straight pieces. And that should do it. I think that'll be all we need. I'll probably just buy a little bit more just to be sure. Yeah, in the vanilla game, it's really nice because like everything's kind of close by. So I still tried to buy everything that I needed, and it was like, I tried not to be like too frivolous with buying too much stuff until the Ender game, where I had so much money it didn't matter, and I'd rather have just had the excess of stuff. But before that, I tried, like, if I forgot something, then I would just go back. It was like a 1 minute little jog to go get something that I wanted. I could run anywhere that I wanted. It wasn't the fastest way, but I could run there if I really, really wanted to. Here, there's no way in hell I'm running all the way the hell down here. Which is why, like, I don't think any of the shops have, unless the ticket shop, maybe that's what it's supposed to mean. I wonder if the ticket shop has like all the stuff, but you have to spend tickets, like in scout tickets, instead of instead of cash. So you can go like really far away to spend cash, or you can buy them conveniently with scout tokens. I don't know about that. Is this world, this lava world is a higher level or a new level? This is the DLC. It's very similar to the vanilla game as far as like starting out and stuff like that. There's just like some extra things that they kind of add in. Like you're building shops instead of just like shopping at them. Like in order to shop at certain shops, you need to build them first, and just little things.
Huh?
All right, so we definitely needed a vertical, and we needed a left sorter. And then we need a bunch of rights. I love building the shops first. I wish vanilla had done that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like that as well. I don't know if there's more that gets offered. I think that would be even better, but it feels like it might be pretty shallow, which is a lot of things in this game end up being a little bit shallow. Like I think there's only, we built 2 shops already. I think there's one more shop to build. Maybe. No, we got the tier 2 and tier 3 shops to build still, and then we have the ticket office, and I think that's it. I think that's all we have to build still. Hey Crisis, how you doing? Have you seen any new pieces to build with yet? Yeah, they got a whole like igloo set. I think that's over here. Yeah, I was disappointed that they didn't have any stairs in the igloo set. And there's a cottage set. I don't know if that's in the first DLC. They do have a extended tool rack that I noticed yesterday. That's pretty nice. Oh no new logic pieces. Everything like that is all the same. Like all the actual building stuff. The only new maybe oh yeah, we get the water, the ice melter is new, because you gotta make water by melting ice. And the hard rock or hard stone brick maker, that's new. And then like most of the machines take lava now instead of water. I think the belts are the only things that really need water anymore. But that means it's kind of neat, because now you have to you have like a middle conversion ground that you have to do in order to make the water, so you can run belts. And I'm trying something risky here, because I'm putting my water maker at the top of a run of belts that needs to run in order to get the ice into the water maker. So we're gonna see if that works.
Huh?
Well, refreeze, I don't think so. I think once it's water, it's water. I don't think this game is that sophisticated. But
Huh?
that would be another cool mechanic, huh?
Huh?
But it's like it's that that kind of paradox where I need the water to run the belts, and I need the belts to run the ice into the machine. So we're gonna see if I can jumpstart the water machine and then just have it produce enough ice after that to continue running. Is my testing theory right here. I was just gonna do it normally and just have the extra drill spit straight into the ice, the water maker. But apparently if you put the drill deeper into the ground, it won't just get ice. It gets like some frost chunks that cannot go into the water maker and kind of gums up the whole thing. Do I just like risk that this is enough? Oh wait, I'm gonna buy a couple extra stray pieces. Because, well, no, we only need 6. We got the 4 right turns. Oh shit, we need a merger. Completely forgot about the merger that we're gonna need. Yeah, I know, better to have extra than not enough. I was just talking about like how it's like such a far drive now that I want to make sure that I have everything, but I'm still like trying to nickel and dime it here and just hope that I have enough. We'll just see. Be making a trek back here if I don't. It's always going to be like one thing. I'm missing one straight piece or something. It'll never be just like a huge... Can I get back that way? I mean, there's the mountain. Is this like a shortcut back to my dig site? That I don't have to like go all the way through? I feel like I can get back this way. Yeah, it's always one more piece. I mean, if we can find a shortcut, that would be marvelous. I think this is a shortcut. Just kind of like go through this little lava lake here. You know, easy peasy. My trucks run on the stuff. Almost feels like it drives faster on it. Yeah, look at that. That's all my stuff. We found a shortcut. I've been like driving all the way through town and everything. All right. So this is going to go at the very top, right? Of course, we need to hammer it first. I hammered everything in before I like tested everything out. Knew that it was a mistake, but did it anyway. All right, so that'll go that way, and we're gonna sort on this frost chunk, frost rock. So then all of that will go up and into the harvester, and then any ice that we get will go straight ahead and up and over and into our ice or a water maker. And we don't need extra pipes at the end over here. We'll make sure that's disconnected. Then we just need one more lava run right here. That's going to be our starter ice chunk. If that's not enough, we can always get more. But I think once we get this started, we'll have enough ice like flowing into it that it'll be fine. At least I hope so. Also, if we don't have enough these lava pipes. Those are not super far away, so. Yeah, the wagons are sleds now. Yeah. No. Oh shit. We have all that over there. Never mind.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Can you snap to the one spot that I want you to snap to? Ooh, actually. We do have these things over here that need lava. I'm gonna need lava to come through from over here at some point. Although if they don't care about purity, like if those machines can't take damage, I'll just put that lava extractor back over here. We should be able to salvage whatever we need for the other side. And one more curve. All right. That should be good. Can we start it up? Yeah, we can just take this whole thing down.
Huh?
I feel like we can get away with this, right? Like, I don't think the gem compactor and this guy are going to take lava damage. Guess I could buy a magnifying glass to find out. Oh wait, we need that. That is going to hook up to that. Don't have a lot of straight pieces. All right, we gotta go shopping. One more time, just for pipes though. That is a much closer drive. How'd your stream go today? Is OBS acting better today? You have a logic lever for the water maker? Not yet. But if I'm going to be having it halfway up the belt, I probably need it. I just kind of want to get a proof of concept that this works. I was doing fine with just one drill feeding into that. Like, I had excess water. I could turn off the lava and the pipe still ran, or the belt still ran. So I'm thinking, if I have all three of the drills running and I feed all of my water into the or all the ice chunks that it gets and not the rock chunks, I get all of the ice chunks into the melter. That should be enough to keep the belt running as long as I kickstart it. One person said it was fine, another said they had static. Oh, really? You just listen back to your VOD, and like that's pretty much the ultimate source. Decide for yourself, you know. Cut out coffee and soda and instead drink tea now. Still at sugar, but a lot less. Tea is delicious. Been a short recording before you start and you heard nothing. Just listen back to your VOD just to see if like that point where you were asking or somebody was commenting on it. If you hear anything. Some people hear weird things. The recording's always nice to like test that it's working in the beginning, but some things can go wrong like during your stream. Like a cable comes loose or something, or some piece of software gets buggy. Oh my god. All right, so that's working. If we ever get a magnifying glass, we could test to see if these ever take damage. I don't think they will. I know I never worried about the compactor as far as water damage was concerned. I don't think they do. They should. They probably should, to be very honest. But if they don't, I'm not going to complain. I clean up all this mess in a little bit. So we should be able to turn all this on now, right? Did I steal my intake from over here? Yeah, I guess I did. So now nothing's working. We're just loading up. Oh boy. Cut that off. Okay, I forgot stuff. Hold on. I don't like putting holes in my ice. Forgot I had to move this down to here. We need... Get rid of all that crap. Also need like a plunger. We had like a terminating... Oh, you know what? I don't need one because I could just put a curve there instead of a T. That is our terminating machine now. Now we can fit more drills back here if we really wanted to. There we go. So now we got those 3. We got no leaking. That should be the end of it. All right, now if I dump this like somewhat large chunk into here, the belts start, and then all of our ice should still go into there. And I'm assuming we're gonna make enough water that this will just keep running. I wonder if I could liquid read this. If I could check the but then like again, this if they had some way to like turn off a sorter or something, or like change its filter or do something with logic, that would be so nice. I that's the one thing I keep running into that I want to do with logic is like change the course of the belts. Like if this happens, then stop doing this. So we got like a couple of lulls here, but we get another ice chunk at some point. Once you get deeper into the game, it feels like some pieces are missing. Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like I like the game a lot. It just a lot of the systems do feel really shallow. I was thinking I had like a piece to do that. I can make 30 seeds and then stop. Right, yeah. Like, yeah, I was gonna do that automatically too. But then I realized that my system of 25% turning into seeds was like way over complicated, and like the simple answer is just take 30 of the things that you just cut up and just put that in the seed machine. I'm like, God damn it. I just want to watch this for a minute to make sure that we're going to continue to get a decent amount. I do have the, yeah, I have. Are they losing that much with like the 3 spots? We have the pressure chamber right there. These all should have turned on at the same time, and they're all like 1 beat behind the other. The cool looking pistons on the digger. Yeah, it's I like this model. I think this is gonna work fine. We did it. Oh, and then we can do our silly little thing over here. Yeah, just because of the placement of like where we're making belts anyway. There's just it's too easy to set this up to like not try it. Wish I could see the arrows a little better. We got extras. So now I just need to go get a bunch of toolboxes. And then this will run for infinity. Uh-oh. Our belt stopped. Damn. Yep, digger's still working. Right. We're just like not getting enough. It's not like a terribly hard thing to fix either. Like we basically instead of... Yeah, it's probably close. And it's just going to be all luck based. I wonder if I got enough Cloudium to make one more drill. Like, I wonder if adding one more drill would be like the thing. We get a little bit more ice. But instead, we probably just take the drill because like we can't have it stopping, and then like I can't do anything about that. Like if this is ever going to stop and I have to manually intervene, then we have to change what we're doing. You know, though, I think we could probably leave all of this just like this. And what if I just like put a bunch of dirt or like put some snow on a block? We got an extra block somewhere? Take that one. What if... Yeah, let's try this. And then we just like shovel a little bit of snow on top. And we can do a T like right there, maybe. We don't need to do any of this stuff anymore. See how long that was running without the lava running, though? It just feels like this should work. It feels like we had something, but it was like just off enough where I can't trust it. All right, so then we just have this guy up here, and then let's just like shovel some stuff on there until it works. Where's my hammer? So it's not going to do anything yet. Oh, never mind. Why are we running? Okay, I was going to say, is that digging? Does this just not work? Like it's too high up? Oh, I don't have lava hooked up to it. God damn it, dummy. Yeah, it needs lava to run. I jumped the gun just a little bit. So my mouse receiver, I think, kind of died yesterday. Really disappointing. I like that mouse. I'm back to my old Logitech G Pro that I've had forever. Oh yeah, I've only had wireless mice for a really long time. I don't like wires. Like, I can still use the other mouse in Bluetooth mode and just feels weird. So like the receiver just, it would, I heard the Windows chime and like a connected device or a disconnected device. Like I would hear that and then the mouse would stop working. And then like if I unplugged it, at first I thought maybe it was the KVM that I have, like the USB switch that I use to like use my mouse and keyboard on my Mac as well. But I like plugged it straight into the computer and then it worked for like 5 minutes and then it stopped working again. It just it wouldn't stay connected at all. So I might talk to Razer, but it's been like a couple years at least, so I don't feel like they're gonna do anything to for me. But I guess we could try. There we go. And now this should be giving me only ice, because I think at these levels, that's just all we're getting. We were getting only ice at like level -1. So I think level +2 should be good. You just ordered a wireless headset. Wireless headsets are nice. I would love to get rid of the wire while I'm streaming, but I like to hear my own voice. The narcissist in me, I guess. And I can't do that if I have a wireless headset because the latency is just you got that like that speech what do they call it, speech lag, like hearing myself just a little bit after myself, even if it's like half a second or whatever, like it freezes your brain. I don't know how to talk anymore. Maybe I can learn my way around it, but I just plug in a wire, I guess. If I really need the zero latency, like hear my voice thing, then I guess I'm gonna have to plug in a wire. So now we're kind of getting stops on the belt a little bit, but I don't think that's that bad. We could just push this down one more row, and then we're back to where we were. I think the fact that it's like up one level is probably like it's just not getting quite as much as it was. Or shit, why don't we get get one of these, stick it right in front of where it starts. Maybe that'll speed it up just enough. I should just have a cutoff valve somewhere. Some reason I still don't. Right, because I mean we're coming off of this. We got a long chain here. Not crazy long, but it's probably enough to affect it. Especially since the 3 miners down there, those were off. I don't think I need 2 drills, man. I don't think I do. I was doing fine with one in its previous location. When I had it over here, I had minutes of extra water whenever the lava cut out. And that was running on 1 drill. Like, I feel like I could get away with just 1 drill. I'm fine with like amending that if I really need another drill, but I want to try to get by with 1, at least at this facility here. Like at our other facilities, I'm fine with doing 2. But the thing that threw me off the most is once you start digging deeper, you don't get just ice. So I had this whole system where I would just have it hooked up in the back over there, and we would get all the ice we need. And then I realized, oh, I have to be like on the surface in order to get only ice. What am I looking for here? Oh, I need a cloudium or a power shard. Let it fill with water first, see if you make it with 1. Well, I don't want to let it fill up because if I let it fill up, then I'll have to like wait until it slowly drains. So we could just see if we let it run, like if the belt pauses and it continues to pause over time, then we obviously need another one. What am I doing? This thing. That's what I need. What do we got? 97 here. Let's cut it into a 50. How are we going to do that? All right. Let's cut it into a 50-ish. Oh, no. All right, what if I like get right underneath here? Did I get it? There it is. Shut that door. Get unstuck. All right, we're gonna see. It might also be the amount of belts that you have. Like I got a lot more belts now. So maybe over there when I had just that single line of belts, we weren't using as much water. I don't know how it uses water. you know? So, and I'm sure we could probably test that as well by just cutting the line to this belt. So we don't have any more water going to this belt and see if that improves things. We don't really need this belt. This is just a fun little thing. You know what? We can just take like the rest of the power shard and stick it in here. And observe. Yeah, we had like water standing in here with the other thing. I think that's got to be it. Oh boy. You stupid son of a bitch. Anybody ever wonder why I lock everything down immediately? Like, there was no reason to press the E key ever right there, and I still managed to do it. I have that belt for repair too. Works perfect. Yeah, I just I figured because it was right next to where we were getting our pipe, like we just had to extend it out. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. So I just got to buy a bunch of repair kits and dump them on here. We shouldn't have to worry about this place for a while. We can start building up another spot. Even though I kind of like it here. We're at bedrock for tier 1 here, so although we might not be at bedrock for tier 1, it might just be like this place is less steep than tier 1 goes to. Oh, the biggest pain is going to be the fact that when the belt glitches, it makes it seem like the game is glitching. All right. With this amount of belts, or with this amount of pipes, I think we do need an extra one. But I can test that when all I had was this one single long pipe going straight down this way, the one drill was enough. But apparently there is a how much water is being consumed mechanic somewhere. So we're gonna have to get another pipe. The freezes are pretty intermittent, so I'm not really worried about them, and we don't have to intervene when it does freeze. So we can start working on stuff. Stuff. What do these guys have for their like upgrades? I know I'm going to ask where that is if I don't take it back here. Oh boy. Like if I forge a drill and it has like a decent stat, then maybe we can use that single for the ice. What do we got here? Gold bar at 9,000 almost. Oh boy. This is enough for a drill. Now Cloudium. That doesn't look like 80. Nope. I kind of want to do some more playing with some automation. I want to see if I can I sense the amount in these with that item reader. Such a long drive to the automation thing though. It's gonna take a while. So let's go build some more shops. How about that? Let's drop off all these guys. Oh, I also needed this up here. And then we can like buy some. Oh, that might hit that. Is that gonna like go through though? Maybe? I don't even know if we need the merger. We'll see how it works. I'm gonna bring a sled just in case. Sorry. Yeah, we have enough for whatever we want to do. Like, we can at least get those shops started, I think. The tier 2 and tier 3 shops. And the ticket shop. Whatever all the shops are. We should be able to get all the shops started or close to. And buy a couple valves. So I can like shut some stuff off. Like a main valve or a lava would be nice. But being able to like shut off our repair loop belt would be kind of nice too. Pretty cheap. All right, ticket office. You gotta buy it first. Sure.
The deeper you dig, the better the...
If the tier 2 is the same as tier 1 is, then I think tier 2 drills might actually cost core stone. Either that or just like a lot more Cloudium. Where do we want to put these guys? Tier 2 store. Here's our tier 1 store. Tier 2 needs 700 hardstone bricks, 800 iron, and 40 Cloudium. That is not too bad. I'm pretty sure we're about to get 1,000 brick pretty soon. The iron is actually going to be the hold up point. Tier 3. 400 core stone bar. 5,400 hardstone blocks. And 300 cloudium. So in this last spot over here will be our ticket booth. We need 10 cloudium, 200 iron, and 180 hardstone. All right, we can do that one right away. Since I don't have any repair kits on that belt right now, I'm just gonna put a valve on it and shut it down. And that might save us enough water to not have the belts kind of glitch every once in a while. Oh boy. I coughed and just trampled right off of the bridge. No biggie. Be careful with the buff stone for better stats on drills. It can be better or worse. The buff stone. Oh, the forge doesn't just like come out with the like it just doesn't have random stats coming straight out of the forge. That's kind of what I was thinking happened, but that was just a guess. Is that the same with like picks and shovels? Need to add something to make it work. So with the picks and shovels, same thing. We need to add like the buff stones. All right, that's okay. You'll get nothing for free. I get it. Yeah, it sure would be cool if I could put that right there. All right. We'll put that there. I don't know why I parked so far away. So what do we need? We need 200 hardstone. Kind of forgot already. I think we need 10 cloudium. Oh shit. I was like, why is everything off? I always forget that these things go on off mode first. All right, so we don't have any excess water in here now. I just shut down the loop over there. Let's see if like that extra 10, 12 belts, 13 belts, or that extra pipe over there. Seems like we're getting lots. Again, this is one tile higher than I had it last time too. So if we wanted to try to like push it down one extra row, just to try that too. Another test we could do. All right, so we got like 1,000 block here. Nope, this one's 500. Yeah, I had it set to 1,000, so this one should be 1,000. Then we could just like set this to whatever we need. Damn it. I don't remember what the thing was asking for. Bridge for... Does Bridgeport even have Volcalidus stuff on it? I don't think it does. That is sad. Yeah, there's no Volcatus in the official wiki. That's annoying. Oh boy. Okay, what happened? Why aren't you spitting anything out anymore? Wait, something else is making this stop. Oh, because it's part of this. God damn it. I put it in the wrong spot. I don't think I can shut off just the just this belt. You dummy. You dummy. Ugh. It was 10 Cloudium. It was 80 iron. And 200... Was it 200? Let's just say 200. All right, we're just going to say it's 200. And then I'm pretty sure it was 80 iron and 10 Cloudium. And if that's not right... Yeah, I just wanted to. I know you get the rest back, but... I just being a little pedantic about it. Like, I wanted to be right about how much it needed. And I also wanted to like punch in a number and then feed the brick back into it. I hadn't tried putting a brick in there yet. Let's just pretend like I have all the right things here. Like after we make this ticket office, we're gonna need to start grinding out some of these quests anyway. We need one more bone to finish that, or the second stage. Guys, you like my my board that I stood up in my truck here? Got my map and my fossil quest. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh wait, no, the ticket office is next to the back exit. Tickets, please. Was that right? Ah, 180. I knew there was an 80 in there, but the iron bar we needed was 200. So I transposed the 180 and somehow got 80 for the iron bar. So we still need we need a better iron bar. Try again. Did I leave all my coins up here too? How dare I?
These drills work on all tiers. That is, if you can reach.
So 200 we need. 200. Is there a faster car? I saw a car for sale for like 500 coins, but it looks exactly like this one. No, that's disappointing. I think once we're done with the ticket office, we'll probably knock out the all the quests that we got. We should have enough of most of the stuff. Like throwing stuff at me. Ah, 200 tokens. I like the plethora of information here. Really helps me know what I'm putting my 200 tokens into. let's go knock out those quests. We'll see what 200 tokens buys us in a little bit. It was all pretty basic stuff for the quest, so. The hardest part is going to be just driving all over the place to turn it all in. Try to keep everything in like the order of what town requested it. Ooh, 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 I see a bone. I see a bone. I see a bone. That is 12. Ooh, we get 1,000 scout coins for finishing that one. Nice. I was a little disappointed in the first 100, so I'm glad it ranks up over time. We'll use this to kind of put all of our crap in. And we need a ring with 46 iron and 7.5 sapphire. Don't know how much this is gonna get us, but feel like combining those every once in a while is pretty good. I'm okay with just the extra is fine. Well, actually, we should be able to get exact, right? Like a 7. And a 1. Oh no, I don't have the gem cutter. All right. Never mind. That's what I need the gem cutter for. I thought about buying it yesterday too, and I just didn't. All right, so you should be 8. That's fine. This is a ring. And we need 46 iron. This is a new glade token, or a new glade order. I'm gonna try to keep all my new glade stuff in this little corner. Yeah, I don't think we really need to take all these. Just got to remember which town everything's going to. This is for Lumberton. We need a ring that is 26 gold and 9 sapphire. $26. Get that going. Lots of rings. The next two are all going to New Glade as well. This is going to be Lumberton. I'm going to put over here. Uh, 32 weight iron and 8 emerald. Might as well just compress this. I don't want these like building up too big. All right, I don't care. Let's do. $2,500. Okay, never mind. The belts do not control these. $10,000. Just so that it like stores it forever and then I can grab it whenever I need it. What are those dirt blocks? Those are hard stone bricks. You got to use them to build the shops. What are we for emerald? 8. Yeah, each of the shops need like a different amount of hardstone brick. Mm-hmm. 32 iron. I guess I could have done the other one too. Need 50 iron for this one. And 9 sapphire. What am I doing? Wrong spot. These guys are both going to New Glade as well. What's next? We got New Glade. We need a 16 weight sapphire. That is easy enough. Also going to New Glade. And then a 16-weight ruby also going to New Glade. Hey, same size, huh? Hey, Professor, how you doing? All right, more new glade, and you got outpost. Another new glade is a 40.5 weight of gold. How much gold do we have? We got 1,000 pounds, so that's fine. No freebies. Here's your 40. And here comes your 0.5. Oh, no, I don't have an extra cauldron. God damn it. Everyone's getting freebies today. We're rounding up. I guess it's just more of a pain in the ass to not round up. For the extra half a pound, I don't really care. We found a way around the system. This one's going to New Glade. And we got 44 weight gold and 1.5 weight of iron ore. Damn it. That was probably the one. $2.2. Where's this going? Lumberton. So Lumberton, we got 2 quests. And then just a 44 gold. And this is going to the outpost. So outpost to put back here. Got a new glade right here. Lumberton right there. And then outpost. I think we'll hit Lumberton first. And is outpost the one that we can get to from going through? Yeah. We go through New Glade in order to get to... Where's my little bucket? I'll put a little bit of gas in my car. Yeah, we're going on a trip. Luckily, most of it's all... ooh, I just bit my lip. Most of it's all New Glade. But we got a couple of stragglers. Yeah, the truck is lava powered now. Basically everything except for the belts is now lava powered. The belts, they kept water power just to give that extra like little mechanic for converting the ice into lava. Or I mean converting lava and ice into water. To Lumberton. We got another map. Show me your setup. All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta drop this stuff off. They've been waiting for a very long time. Yeah, it's basically as done as it's gonna be. We just finished moving the drills down lower, and then we had to rework where the ice was coming from for the water. It's kind of a big pain in the ass, but I think it's done. I don't know if I'm gonna do too much more in this one location. What do you need? You had the sapphire and gold ring. Lumberton, sapphire and gold ring. All you, buddy.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Chuffed.
Everyone here is well chuffed as well. And then is our other Lumberton.
I don't suppose you can grab me this. Thank you.
All right, we got to go through our place in order to get back to Newglade, so I'll swing by and show off the base. Give a little twirl tour. But it's pretty much exactly how my OG base, just a little fancier. Outpost is the one with the automation, right? So that's the one that's further away. Gonna have to go all the way the hell back there. Let's see. Yeah, Newglade, the Burville, which just got a quest. Everything else is Newglade. All right, so here's the base. We got rid of everything over here. I gotta clean up still. We got one lava run going to our compactor and our stone compressor. We got all the belt sorting, iron, gold, power shards, and cloudium. And then we got each of the gems just getting dumped into buckets for now. Eventually we'll hopefully be able to support or to afford some more compactors. It's just not like a huge importance to me right now. Then we got our saw set up. We got all of our quest boards and everything for crafting. And then more crap I got to clean up. And then we got our auto repair loops with our toolkit belt here that I'll have to load up eventually. We got our water maker. And we have just the two miners for right now. Working hard. But that's it. Fairly simple. If we do anything else here, it's going to be add a couple more drills, but I feel like the drills are so expensive that probably just get drills once we move into another plot. All right, because I'm just annoyed by it, I'm gonna go to Outpost first. Even though we only got one order in Outpost, I'm gonna go there first. Maybe I'll decide to buy something automation wise. I need a dust or something, like a little cobweb like flyway. Simple, nice and clean. Yeah, I think so. I think it's looking all right. I always miss that turn. I think I'm gonna look into getting a reader to see if I can slap it in front of our cauldrons so that I can see like how much is in them. I don't know if like they work that way, but how much are they? Reads the liquid content of smelters, ice melters, heavy harvesters, and outputs it as a logic value. So yeah, this is what I want. The liquid value of smelters and ice melters. Oh, cool. So we could. See, but like, what's the point of stopping? What's the point of reading the amount of ice you have if you can't change the direction of the belt, feeding ice into the ice melter? Like the perfect use case for this would be having a belt that feeds like all of your drills into your ice maker, and then once you get to like 50% full of water, then you redirect that belt and send the ice into the harvester. Right? Like that would be the perfect, but I can't think of any way to do that. I mean, I guess there probably is a way. I just can't think of like how you would like turn off certain belts. It would have to be further down in the chain, I guess. But even then, it would just have to be magnets, I guess. Is that really it? Like if you have a magnet and then like an adjacent parallel belt, and like when something happens, you flip on the magnet and then like all the stuff goes over to that belt, kind of. But then you would need to turn off the magnet too. Like the magnet would need to pulse or something. Greater than or equal to logic switch, but like what is it gonna switch? What is it gonna turn? What is it gonna right, like some magnets maybe, but I feel like even that would be kind of clunky because the magnets would pull everything and it would stick to the magnet, and then you'd have to drop everything onto the new belt, you know? It's just like, it feels like it has such a good use case, like this logic reader, but it just doesn't really. At the same time, it doesn't have a good use case. I guess we'll just buy like one. I think we still have some cables, so I'll just get like a display. I think we might need like more room around our smelters in order to like really take advantage of this. Unless we could put it up top. That would be perfect. If we can put it up top and it like doesn't obstruct the falling of other stuff, that would be amazing. So I think I'm gonna just buy this stuff and we'll see how it works first, excuse me. And then we'll buy more if we need to. I didn't think about moving to a bigger location. I think it's getting close to that, but like we don't have the stuff for more drills yet. Like we need new drills cost Cloudium now. You need 80 Cloudium in order to forge a new drill. We might get free drills at the tier 2 and 3 shop, but we need a shit ton more Cloudium and Coarse Stone in order to get those. So that's not going to happen. I think they did like kind of slow progression a little bit and like ramp up what you need at certain tiers in the DLC. So it feels a little bit more steadily paced. Like it's not snowballing quite as much. I got a couple valves. I just didn't have anywhere to put them. But yeah, that's a good reminder. I bought like 3 valves the last time I went out. I just when I tried to put it somewhere, I couldn't find a place that would shut off. Oh wait, no, I do have like the main intake has one. Yeah. It was the repair toolkit belt that I couldn't find a spot for without shutting down the entire belt. All right. So I'm gonna swing back. I mean, we're gonna pass by home again, so I just want to see what these readers do. Nah, screw it. We're gonna go to New Glade. I got like 6 quests to turn in there, so, and we should be able to buy a ticket, so we can see what that does too. I have no idea. I wish you could put the intake, the valve on the intake, like that, the big straight piece that's part of the intake. Feels like that's where you should be able to put it. Where am I going? I can't tell if I'm going the wrong way. Where's the volcano? Oh, it's to my, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, you think that like long, the long straight stem would be a decent place to put a valve. Seems like what should come pre-installed. Yeah. I agree. All right, so like if I do, we'll do this like on top of the iron because, well, that shouldn't work, but maybe that does. I don't know. I don't know what the range is. So let's see what the range. I'm gonna keep this on here just in case I need to like refill my. Yeah, but see, we got one valve here, and I couldn't find a place to put it in order to turn off just my belt here. We basically need 2. We need one here and like one over there, and that would turn off most of it. Do I not have any more logic cables? Oh man. I thought I'd picked up a couple extra. Oh no, I guess I bought exactly what I needed for the repair kits. Okay, well, shit. You know what? What if I do just for a moment? Just for a moment. Because we still want to, I just want to make sure that it's reading this and not like nothing. Spitting something out. But where did I put my hammer? So we take like this one thing here. Already has a reader attached to it. And we put it right here. 1816. So it does work. That's awesome. And it shouldn't get in the way of anything dropping. Sweet. Let's see, like one more piece falls in and we'll see. Yep. I wonder how far we can get it away. How far do you read? Just curious. I don't think it's spitting anything out anymore. All right, 2 blocks. So it reads 2 blocks away. Now that I know I have absolutely no automation stuff whatsoever, we, I'm gonna move that too. Oh, I never picked this back up. All right, let's go turn in the rest of these quests, and then we can go pick up some more automation stuff. I just think it'd be cool to know how much. Well, it's also cool. It's cool to know how much is in all the cauldrons, but more than anything, just so that I can at a glance see how much Cloudium I have is the main thing that I'm looking for, because that's going to be the kind of hurdle that I got to get over, is using Cloudium to make more drills. And I'm pretty sure it cost 80 Cloudium and 500 iron. if you're going to town, you need a single cement block. For the one that I took on the on that other side. I'm actually probably gonna just rake over that whole area because it was just like where my other stuff was. But I kind of want to cement most of that place, so I probably buy a bunch.
I'll trade you.
You got the 40.5 weight gold. Here, you know what? Let me just use my cart. We'll just make a whole circle. Look for anyone with a speech bubble.
You reckon you could get this for me?
You got the ruby?
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Thank you for being well chuffed. Does this thing like go slower when you're on the not snow? Feels like it's not as fast now.
You reckon you could get this for me? Ugh. This ain't what I
I
want.
hate it when they do that. You got sapphire ring 50 and 9. Not you.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Is that more acceptable for you? Instead of my whole cart? Yeah, the quest givers feel like they stay put, which is an improvement on the vanilla game.
Can grab me this?
Other sapphire ring.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
You don't have to worry about them like wandering around. Yeah, you like still have to find them in the town that they're in, but they should still be in the same spot.
You reckon you could get this for me? Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
You reckon you could get this for me?
The other ring.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Somebody else has a question mark over there. Oh, is that like somebody who's already got a new quest? I say I'm out of stuff. So I don't know what you need, buddy, but I guess if you need something.
I need something specific.
Necklace with a lot of iron in it.
I'd be right mad if Shattered Outpost floats away.
Dun, 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 dun. We do have another new Glade quest. Someone in Lumberton. This guy's gonna give me 1,000, so.
Go fetch some hydrosaur bones, would you? Wonderful. Splendid. More fossils for the display.
3,000 if we get 24.
Get me some bones. Don't forget.
Mine everything, we got 2258. Not too bad, right? Where was that other quest? saw somebody like walking around with a speech bubble over his head, which kind of negates what I was saying before. Oh, he's right here.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Nice hefty X. All right, I want to go and see what 200 tokens buys me. Allows the bearer of this ticket one return journey from the Baron's Harbor to Mott's Island. All right. Oh, Mott's Island. Oh, we got to go all the way down there through the fog. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go straight and then take the first left. Take 10,000 tokens with me? Uh-oh, I don't think I have 10,000 tokens. I only have 5. All right. I'll trust you. Is it going to be a place that I'm going back to more than once, or is it just like 10,000 and then I'm done? Oh, 10,000 tokens. So not cash. So don't go there yet is what you're saying. We could have still gone to Burville. Grab that quest. New trucks on that island. And it costs tokens, not money. All right. Well, then we got to grind out some more quests before we go over there. We got one at Burville and one at the lumber spot. So after we bought that ticket, we have like, what, 2,200 tokens? Gonna be a little bit still. Yeah, Burville was out the other entrance. I'm gonna get Lumberton and then we'll do the quest and then we'll go pick up Burville when we turn everything in. Is there anything else to do on the island? Or is it just to buy the truck? Like, if you go to the island without 10,000 tokens, do you feel bad? or do you still get like something to do in there? Who's got the quests, guys? Lumberton said there was a quest, right? I don't see a quest at Lumberton anymore. I don't even see a quest at Burville anymore. What happened to those quests? There's just another one at Newglade. It was updating before without me holding it. I don't think that's a thing. Like the little thing is moving. The little diamond. And like the new Newglade quest appeared. It just for some reason the other two disappeared. So like I was saying that they always stay there. I don't know if they do. Maybe until you pick it up, they don't necessarily stay there. But we got a few quests. We can do those real quick. We only get two? An axe and a necklace. I guess we only got two. All right. 172 and 171. This is quite the axe, sir. This is the thing that's going to get mixed up with when I'm making it. Uh, 172, which is this one, right? That's gonna go first, and then 171. So 1, 2, hammer, 172, 171. And then a necklace. We need 33 sapphire. Apparently that does not have 33 sapphire in it. Ooh, just barely made it. And then we need 83 iron and 77 iron. 83, 77. '83 is first. Then 77. Still no extra quest. We have 3 new quests in Newglade. Maybe everyone traveled from from Burville and Lumberton over to Newglade. I'm perfectly okay with that. Like, if all the quests just show, I might even just do only the quest in Newglade, unless like they're spawning everywhere else because I'm not doing them there. But we got 3 extra quests in Newglade. That sounds fantastic. And these were both like right here.
You reckon you could get this?
You need the necklace. It's perfect. Don't tell me anything else. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. So then you needed the axe.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Ooh, 1,300. Nice. These were getting like big quests right away. We got 4,000 already. You know what? We'll just make a trip around with this. One lap is not a big deal. We know there's 3. There's 1. Excuse me.
I'll trade you for some guild.
Ooh,
tokens.
2,000? Oh, we definitely don't have 93 sapphire right now. We just spent like all of our sapphire. I think we got 10 left. The bone quest thing at tokens was a pain. Yeah, the next progress on the bone quest is 3,000, so it's not a bad reward.
Make me some.
Okay, we can get this one, but it's like 53 tokens. I kind of assume that a lot of
I
the
need something specific.
5.5 weight onyx golden iron for 2,100 guild tokens. That is great. I can do that. I feel like the a lot of the bones are going to be in like that foggy area too, that I like have barely touched. Ooh, there's still 2 more quests. Wait, where are we? If I turn, does the map turn? It does. Cool. So we got 1. Yeah, we got 2 more that way. There's There's only 1 or 2 in the fog? That's it? I assumed a lot more were going to be in the fog. I thought that was like the whole point of the fog. Otherwise, the fog is just really annoying. Like, you can't see yourself on the map or anything. It's just... I don't like it.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Yes. No. Is that Cloudium? Core stone. Jesus, no, I can't get this. The hell is wrong with you?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
That's more like it. I should I'm gonna hit him with my car for sure. It's like what, 160 weight of core stone? What an insane ask at this level of the game. I'm gonna bring a snowball into New Glade just to throw at that guy. Necklace. We can do this one. Do that one. We can do that one. This one. Ugh. And this one, like, isn't terrible. It's just we don't have the sapphire right now. Like, I feel like we got maybe 20 left over. Probably not even close to that. We got 16. So yeah, we got a ways to go before we have enough for that. But we should be able to do this one for a hefty sum. 291 gold. Let's just do these one at a time. 291. Was it 291? Yep. Making sure. And that's going to go first. And 281 iron. Oh my god. A little hiccup in the belts just every once in a while. Not really a huge deal, but noticeable. And then 5.5 onyx. I should have gotten a gem cutter. It's actually like an extra half a weight of onyx is not like insignificant at this point. We don't have like a ton of them. We have 11.43, so giving out 6 is going to be like more than half of what we got. Is there a way to not start the belt until you pull switch? Yeah, you know what? I could actually do that pretty easy, and just have a logic valve thing here, and then just have a switch. You just pull the lever, and then the belt starts, and I can shut it down. That is definitely a thing I could do. Like an extra step, but I think it would be nice, at least for my setup. Yeah, it's not, it's, I kind of do like having like the ability to turn on and off the belt. So I might do that. Which is whenever I get around to getting back to the automation shop, because it's so goddamn far away. All right, so this should be the one. 291. And then 281. 91, 281, and 6. Uh, 1.5 iron again. $84, $85 gold. And then this one, we just have to wait for the sapphire. We cannot quite do that one right now. I try to play really close attention when you're doing the sapphire. Well, there's a valve thing like this. It just has a input to a logic thing. So you would just attach the basic lever to that, and then when it's a 1, I think when it's a 1 it closes the valve, and when it's a 0 it opens. Where am I going? Or vice versa. I don't know which way it goes, but when you have the hook, the switch one way, it'll open that pipe. You just need it on the pipe before the belt you want to stop. Because if you have it doesn't, the water flows into that pipe. So whatever belt is on top of the pipe, that pipe won't get stopped. So it's only for like the pipes after it that'll stop. That's the same as like with the regular valve too. All right, everybody. Got another cart run. Why do I feel like there was a guy here? The Godric guy moving.
Give me this, and I'll give you my token.
New quest. After I just commended them all for staying put, I feel like some of them are moving.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Nope.
I'll trade ya for some guild tokens. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
This is the weirdo that wants all the core stone.
I need something specific.
Weirdo. I am considering doing a little
Give me this.
logic basics kind of YouTube series if I get some time.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Just like gave it to her and then ran away. You know, I cover some of the basic things like the timer, that timer loop, like the try to explain the basics of it, where you could kind of modify it and add on to it as you need, with a couple examples. All right, yeah, it was like Godric, I think his name was. It was like right here. And now they are not. It was Godric. And he did not stay put, because I just saw him walk up.
Thank you.
So never mind all that praise I gave you guys for staying put. All right, what do we got here? We got another quest in Burville and 2 in Lumberton now. All right, let's head over to Burville. Where's that other guy? Where's my core stone guy? I think I'm gonna have a good angle to like just send him into the ocean or into the lava. That'll show him. We just write a basic guide with pics and post it on Reddit. That would be lovely. Just explaining each basic logic piece. I think I would do a video on it, but I just don't feel like I would have the ability to like describe everything in writing. Why is my TV in like a weird limbo state? It was like blank, but my app was still running. Need 12 more dinosaur bones. I think the paths to the towns I've exhausted as far as like seeing the shiny dinosaur bones. I have to like actually veer off and explore a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, I think I might have seen one. Did I see one right over this hill? No. I guess I saw that little bit of grass right there. It looked like a shiny thing in the distance.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Ooh, that's a pretty decent one. All gold. Remember to pick up my cart. Excuse me. Well, you're getting it again. Hey, oh, you almost made it in there. Unless that guy is a new guy.
I need something specific.
Nope, it's perfect. He's stuck. I'm happy about it. Somebody else here needs a quest. I got you right. You're the...
I need something specific.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I just picked up. Who else has a quest?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Is that necklace? Ooh, there's two here now. Okay, there's one. Should be... Is he like outside? Oh, I think he's outside. I didn't even know there would be quest givers outside. What are you guys doing here? Weirdos? Hey, Cecil.
Right, glad those Hydra souls are extinct.
1,700? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm a ginger with a lovely beard. Felt like a no-brainer. All right, there's another one. That way.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
Well, it's not. Oh, 4.5 weight, like just by itself. I don't think we can get that with our current setup. That kind of sucks. That's like a tough thing to get out of tier 2. .5 weight, just like plain ore. Now, by the time we get the Lumberton, is everybody going to be gone? One of them is. Wonder if I should just wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait until both of them are back. Probably just because it's like nighttime, so they went to bed or something. Yeah, sure. Just request. I don't add a lot of people on Steam, so I honestly have trouble like it seems like it's a convoluted process to actually add somebody as a friend on Steam, but I'm just sweet money everywhere, so if I'm pretty sure I'm searchable. If you request, I will accept. I feel weird like saying it because like I'm usually like the tech savvy person that always knows, you know, 178 ruby? Are you fucking kidding me? Like I'm the one that answers that question for most people usually. So like anytime I think about adding someone to Steam, I'm like, I've never actually like looked into how to really add somebody on Steam for some reason. Well, we can do the axe, but like everything else is insane. 18 Cloudium bar. I was excited because it was 1700, but like we just need so much crap for these. At least this one we're only missing out on 209. This is actually a shitty prize for how much crap you need. There's an add friend button in your friends tab, and then you just like search for them, or you like search for username. 183. And 164. $164 is going to be second. And 183 is first. Username or friend code, or send someone else an invite. Yeah, I guess it's a simple thing. But yeah, just a request, man. Anybody who wants to request me on Steam can. And especially if I recognize you from chat, I will definitely add you. I just logged into my Hydroneer game and my belts are flying? What? Like going super fast or actually flying in the air? I guess that could mean multiple things. They're super fast. Nice. That's a good one. Ooh, they're both back at Lumberton. Let's go check out Lumberton. It's almost like they ramped up the quest a little bit too much. Like in vanilla, you can tell that like as you complete more quests, you kind of get better quests. But these, they're like you complete like 3 quests and they're like, okay, here's that here's 700 pounds of core stone, please. Like, I do not have the capabilities of doing that. There's one. Do not tell me that there's only one again. I just checked my map. Okay, no, there's 2. There's this one, and then I'm assuming the other one is over by the jeweler. Is he the jeweler? No, I didn't think shopkeepers could. Do they show on the map as like in their house or something? I wonder. Like, I wonder if this guy is just inside his home. Kind of feels like if that's the case,
I don't suppose you can grab
don't
me
show up on. God damn it, 4.5 again. Oh, maybe he's like a little bit further down the road here. Didn't know I could do that. Oh, there you are.
You reckon you could get this for me?
3.5 gold. God damn it. Everything's basically gated now. We might be down to like having 1 or 2 quests that we can actually do in New Glade. Because like everything about our setup says we cannot do more than... We're basically getting 2 pounds with every chunk. Just over 2 pounds. So finding a 4.5 or a 3.5, not going to happen. Shattered Outpost has a quest. We can pick up our automation stuff. Is that like a Night's Watch ice wall over there? Oh, it's a dig site. Did I check this place out? Almost don't want to buy this place just because of how much of a pain in the butt it feels like getting up here and then getting back down. Oh, it looks like it's a pretty big spot though. Lumberton Bluff. 5,000 gold. Nice size land. Pretty flat. But I would want like easier access to the roads. You gotta drive all the way the hell down here. Nice view. Loan. Water slide? I don't know if I checked out water slide yet. That's a pretty good one. It's like right next to the New Glade and down the street from Burville. It's pretty far away from Shattered, but Dawn's Rest. That's where I am, right? That's the starter area. I got another new quest in New Glade. Yeah, water slide seems like a pretty good one, aside from the fact that it's gonna take me even longer to get the Shattered Outpost now. Yeah, I know. I do like to do a lot of logic. There's probably a point where I will just have enough money to just buy out the logic store. Just like have everything and a lot of it, so I don't need to go there anymore. And I thought like maybe off-roading it a little bit, we would come across a couple more bones, but no. No, sir. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I saw this one and like it looked kind of cool, but this is pretty much just, then we're just far away from everything. So we'll steal its its lava. God damn it, I did it again. Stop it. A little bit of overflow here. What I didn't think about is, why don't I just have a bucket that just has lava in it? So if I ever break down, I just have like a quick and easy refill for however long it takes me to get the lava. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. There's no like plug for. I think this is just gonna like keep on spitting out readings. Ooh, this could actually be cool. The light will change colors as the value gets bigger. I don't know if I have enough money for this. Let's see how much I need. 4,100. That might be just enough. Woo! Gonna off-road it again just to look around. Oh, is this one of the plots? This is going into the fog, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, 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 dinosaur. Perfect. You can get like high enough when it's dark enough, I think you'd be able to see a lot of them. Ooh, there's one in the fog. Ooh, it's the skull. This is an important one. Muse, what's going on? All right, now that I've entered the fog, I turned myself around. I don't know how to get out. There we go. Great. We got 2 out of the extra 12 that we need. Playing some weird games right now. What kind of weird games? I like weird games. I didn't know I liked weird games until like everything I stream. Somebody's like, why are you playing such weird games? Not that kind of weird. I mean, like, my weird games are just these games. Simulators and stuff that are kind of just doing mundane weird shit. Keeper RL. I feel like I know that. Or at least I've heard of it. Keeper RL. What is it? I've definitely heard that name before. We could just put the lights on top, and that's how we determine what we just have to figure out what color everything is. It came out early access earlier this year. It describes itself as a dungeon simulator with roguelike and RPG elements, but I'm not sure if I see that. Maybe that's what I heard the name earlier this year or something. I don't think I've seen it yet though. Is it cool? See, we need the light though, because I don't want like the sparks to keep falling out of my contraptions. And they're all very similar. That's upside down. That is so awesome. 17 Cloudium. We can actually do that one. We didn't turn this one in yet. It is interesting, but at the same time tedious to get into. Old style graphics and clunky controls. I got you. You're going to Burville. All right, 3.5 gold. And I think this is the same, right? 4.5 Cloudium. So this whole side is like stuff that I just can't do right now. And this is stuff that if I sit here and wait for a really long time, I'll be able to do. I guess let's get our Cloudium bar. $116. I think we do have enough for one drill. I think I want to do that. Let's make one drill. Is I'm pretty sure it was 80. We gotta go buy the template though, I think. Let's go hit up New Glade. Did we have anything that needed New Glade? Eileen needs the Cloudium bar. And then I think there's a new quest there too, right? Another one in Lumberton. And a new quest in New Glade, yep. Drop off these fossils. Turned around. Which way am I going? That way. So would recommend or no? Or too early to tell? Is this last 10 gonna finish the dinosaur? Probably 3 more ribs here. Well, I guess I don't know how many ribs it goes forward. 1, another leg, 2 feet. That's 3 more right there, and then there's a whole tail piece too. I say good for a day or two, but nothing I can play long term. Was cheap in the sale though. That's cool. Maybe I will add it to my wish list. Where's Eileen? Now we have so many quests that I can't do that I have to just find the one person that I can. Oh, look at that. Perfect. 680 is not bad. We're not rolling in Cloudium though. But if we get one more drill, then we'll increase our output by 33% technically. Close to it. Which one am I facing? He's like right down that way, it looks like. Is it you?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
feel like this is too far. Ah, he's still stuck over there. I feel bad for him because he just wanted a bunch of core stone. And then like everybody else decided to start asking for stuff that I can't do. This is way too far. There's another guy that's like outside. Yep, his friend. They're both just stuck over here.
I need something specific.
I need your friend to give me his quest.
Something specific.
9 weight of core stone. We do have like a tiny small amount of core stone from when we were hand smelting or hand doing our thing. We actually might be able to do this one. I don't know if it's 9. We got like 6 or 7 pieces. So we'll see. What else was I coming over here for? Didn't I have another goal? Shattered's got another quest. And so does Lumberton. How we doing? We got 7,200. We are getting there. It's a big slowdown from when we first started. Oh, that's right. We were gonna tier 1. I wanted to check to see how much the template was for the new drill. Whee! We don't have a lot of money left after buying all that automation stuff, but oh, sorry. Over the wall. It was a good hit. Lava drill. It costs 100 cloudium and 500 iron. And I think we have like 110 cloudium or something like that. So, nope, wrong things. But we will be able to hit up the forge and get ourselves another drill. 100 and 500. Do I want to check to see like intake expanders or whatever? Do they not have those anymore? There's like spots for them on the... Doesn't look like it. There's spots for them on the intakes. Maybe just not tier 1. Perfect. All right, let's go get ourselves another drill, since we are kind of just out of time. Is that? I mean, it's just like waiting now for a bunch of stuff. So the more drills we can throw at it, the better we can get. And then when we get a new place, hopefully it'll be after we can afford a lot of other stuff. A lot more drills. We got these little like beacon lights. I like that a lot. We can just at a glance see how much of of each of our ores we have. That is amazing. I always wanted to try that. I don't know why I never did. I just assumed it would be like weird to have it on top, or like I would have to have it in front. So I just never tried for some reason. All right, so let's get 100. Cloudium. Ooh. I want to see what we got here. We need 9 for that one dagger. Just give it a look. Like if each of these are like almost 2-ish, we might have enough. Guess we could also just hand pan for a little bit. And we might get enough for another one. Ah, 5.74. Yeah, I didn't think it would be too crazy good. We'll just place that right there. That looks good. Don't care about that pan. All right, and then we need 500 iron, which is easy peasy. So in vanilla, I stopped at like 3 drills in my first plot, but I was also doing a lot of other things, like and exploring a lot of other things while my my stuff was just doing stuff. So it kind of felt like I got a ton of resources from that OG spot. So like here we can go get another drill. We'll have 3 drills, as low as they can go, but I still feel like we're just waiting for stuff because I'm not doing other things. All right, let's hit up the forge. Yep, that's exactly how I wanted to do it. So it would have been kind of rude of me to put it in my title and then not actually go to the forge. Able to see like dinosaur bones from up here? Be like the perfect place to look for them. That is a very pretty Aurora Borealis. Oh boy. All right. I assume this is where like the upgrade thing goes. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where's the thing that we smelt in? Chung. Lava drill. This one doesn't even say it has like any splots or whatever for upgrades. But it's a lava drill. That's all I care about. It'd be awesome if you like stayed on here though. You know what? We'll just do that. If we just drive right away, you just stay in place. Perfect landing. That ice wall looks a lot bigger from up here. Not quite what I was aiming for. Let's see if I've actually built up any water. Nope, still nothing. And our shutoff valve. Excuse me. Oh my God. Just so I don't drill a hole down here when I swap out this pipe for that one and that one. There we go. Baby's first step. Now I have a simple logic cutter set up. Awesome. That is incredibly useful. Like, I would tell every single person the first thing they spend their guild coins on is that. Every time. I do think save a farm tokens for the cutter. Yeah, that's a good one for the like the auto dicer or whatever. That is definitely a good one. You just send everything through it just like the gem cutter, pretty much. And it just takes care of everything. So I still think we add one more drill. Maybe even get like 3 drills. We can expand to 3 drills here. I think we might do that. But basically it's just waiting for more cloudium and iron. Oh, well, you don't even need more iron right now. We just need cloudium. Hopefully this one extra will get us that. We can put 6 drills down there. I think we'll start ramping up pretty quick. This number's got to tick to 100. I love this so fucking much. This is so nice. My main fighter died because apparently picking up a specific weapon damages you every turn and it didn't tell you. Oh shit. That's kind of what I meant with clunky and hard to get into. I could definitely understand that frustration. Hey Lima, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm incredibly excited about this little detector setup I put on here. This is like so nice. Really liking it. Gotta clean up a couple of these pipes. To find some stairs. I don't have to go down here all that often, but pain in the ass when I do. You keep a far neater base than me. I just have piles of stuff everywhere. Yeah, at some point I just can't stand looking at like just everything everywhere. So I get the carts are so nice for just organizing stuff, I think. So, I mean, they're not perfect, but they at least do the job. So then you just have like piles of carts everywhere instead. You know, trading one pile for another. This is still our starter base in the DLC though, so just kind of like trying to grind out enough resources to move on to another base. So we should be able to just add on 3 more drills here whenever we save up enough cloudium for it. I think if I'm going to do anything off stream, it might be that. Like, just idle. Just idle and let my resources build up, because that's basically all we need to do. What kind of base are you working on, Lima? Are you playing the DLC or vanilla? What you working on? Or playing another game entirely? And a three drill setup on Volcalidus. Preparing to move soon. Are you on the starter base too? That's exactly what we got here. We got 3 drills. I got 4 drills because I got one of them mining for ice. I ain't set up a sorting system. I don't generally do that until the next place. Are you using like the hand sorters, or I just got so annoyed by continually having to move buckets around, so I felt like it was a worthwhile investment. Because like I'm not strapped for cash right now. It's more just being strapped for like the various things that I like. I need tokens, which needs a lot of materials. Mainly it's gems. Like I can make shitty gold stuff and sell it to get money. And each of the sorters is like $500 or just over $500. So I felt like it was a worthwhile investment. Now there was just 3 drills into harvester into a bucket, then sort things manually. Kind of enjoy it for some reason. Manually, like, put it into the manual, this thing, right? You're not like picking out individual pieces, and I can be crazy about a lot of things that are very tedious and meticulous, but that I don't think I could do. Using hand sorter. You know what? Another reason that I started using the actual sorting system, and then the cauldrons here, is that my game crashed last stream on Tuesday because I had like two pans that were pretty full of stuff, and I like mixed them together and then tried to run them through the hand sorter, and it was just too much. It just couldn't cope. And I had that problem with emeralds on like my vanilla base, where at some point like my bucket of emeralds at my starter base got so big that it just couldn't even go. I couldn't dump it into the compactor. The game would crash every time. So that's why, like, I'll eventually get compactors for all of these, just so that I can keep them always running and they'll just squish everything down. Though they did updates to stop that happening. Maybe they did updates to like make it better, but when the buckets get like insanely full, I think it's just physics calculations. They did updates when it comes to like using a magnet. Like the magnet doesn't pull anything out of the bucket anymore, which is really nice. And I'm sure they did like other optimizations for the buckets, but once you try to dump stuff out of the buckets and like all of the things gain physics again, that doesn't always go well. I think you need a lot of stuff in order for it to happen, but then once you start dumping into like these pots, like that's just a number. There's no more physics involved, so it seems to help out quite a bit. I've been compacting these gems too, like occasionally, just to make sure I don't like accumulate too many. So like I didn't find the investment to be crazy, and I just didn't want to like deal with crashing the game every It's supposed to freeze for a few seconds while it calculates, then work again without crashing. Guess that isn't as powerful as I thought then. Yeah, it does like the little glitchy thing if you have like a lot of gems, but if you have like way too many gems, on my system specifically, oh yeah, it is. Thanks. On my system specifically, it's because I'm hiding the taskbar there's a whole explanation for it. I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor, and in order to stream it, I center a 1440p display, basically running the game in windowed mode, and then I just manually resize the window to 1440p, and that's the part of my screen that I'm streaming. But I have to hide the taskbar manually with Borderless Gaming. And so when this thing crashes, it doesn't actually crash. Like, the game doesn't quit. It just like the taskbar will flash on again and then flash away, and then it'll just stay there forever. If I see the taskbar flash, I know that the game is going to just freeze up forever. So then I have to just end task and hope that my autosave wasn't too far away. So it doesn't actually crash, but it might as well. What can I do for you? Is there, like, oh shit, that's what had happened. God damn it. Every time. I seriously don't ever put anything into the, I don't ever put a valve onto anything without forgetting that the valve starts in off mode. I just casually put that valve on that pipe. and then I'm always confused as to why things aren't working. And I forget that I had done that immediately, so does that have one of the extender thingies on the conveyor? This one? No. You can't put it on a conveyor that leads to nothing. The actual hitbox on the merger attaches to the merging onto belt, which is really annoying. Like, I wish I could. I would have like all my compactors with the merger spilling onto them would be awesome. But yeah, it's super annoying that you can't do that. If there's not a belt that it's going to lead into, it won't let you place it. At least that is what I have come to find out. I don't, if there's some magic way of doing it, I would love to. You mean these things, right? Yeah, it's useful for something like this when you're merging onto like another belt. On my old base, I had like just a long kind of belt that ran like the entire length of my sorting system, and then each sorter merged onto that one. But like a lot of the times you don't even need the merger. Like, you can just push something over the edge of a belt and it'll be on that belt. So the mergers are just kind of like, if you have problems and you need to kind of like stick it more in the middle of the belt, it does a good job. But it would be so useful if you could put it onto a belt that is like leading into something else like this. Like, if you just put this with a little merger, so it kind of gives it a little extra oomph, I would love that. And the compactors, especially the compactors, are like notorious for blocking up when you don't have an extra like raised platform. So if I was able to put a merger going into a compactor, I would love that. How we doing on Cloudium? 72. We're actually getting pretty close to another drill. I think this is kind of like all I got to do now is just sit here, wait for this to tick up to 100. You know, we could like be even crazier with this maybe have like the whole loop go down this way, and then have like a keypad and an equals or greater than, and then like light up a different light to say, hey, we reached that goal that you were aiming for. We're doing all this on like our starter base. I just wish there was something else I could work on while I'm waiting. Should I go check on the tier 2 shop to see what I need for that again? Because I know that needs Cloudium. I don't remember how much though. I feel like that might have been the 80 Cloudium that I needed, which is not a lot. I would be interested in seeing like what the tier 2 shop sells. Where did the axe go? Oh, the axe goes to Burville, right? Three ads for the same company. In 3 different languages, none of which I speak. Wait, what? I don't think I've... I think I've occasionally seen an ad on my TV in Spanish, maybe? But it's very rare. That's kind of crazy. I get Spanish ads sometimes, but that's fine. I'm Hispanic. Well, there you go. That's it does make a lot of sense. I could even see it because like there's like some Twitch drops and stuff for Halo Infinite that involve Hispanic streamers. So like I do occasionally watch a Spanish stream. Why did I come here again? Oh no, I was looking for the tier 2 thing. So I guess it makes sense that Twitch might think that I could speak Spanish. Where did I put those tier 2 shops? I think I passed both of them, didn't I? They were like on the way to the tier 1 shop. That would be tier 3, and then tier 2 should be the next one. All right, we need 700 hardstone, which is super easy. 800 iron. Oh, only 40 Cloudium. We can make the tier 2 shop. All right, let's go do that. Even though we're waiting for Cloudium anyway, like for another drill, but I'll spend 40 of it just to make this shop. 700 hardstone, 800 iron, and 40 Cloudium. 700 hardstone, 800 iron, 40 Cloudium. I'm gonna forget those things. You're not running like a VPN or anything, are you? Plain old Chrome. I don't know. Twitch be twitching. Sometimes Twitch just be twitching. Can I cut the... Oh no, the thing doesn't go through the belt. So I gotta input the value here. All right, 700 hardstone. Hey, Kirkin, how you doing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to, I'm just gonna do that now. Yeah, it's not the Stone Age yet, but we'll go back to RimWorld at some point, I'm sure. There, it's off. I've been meaning to turn that off. I think about it every time I'm not at my computer, and then totally forget by the time I get back here. I was testing out my mod for channel points because I'm trying to refactor it into using the actual PubSub API. So like you don't have to type messages and stuff when you redeem. And I just kept on forgetting to turn it off. Best time to remember things when you can't fix it, yeah. I gotta get the DLC, and then we'll probably do some more RimWorld streams. I don't know if we're gonna do Twitch integration right away, but I wouldn't mind going back to a little bit of Twitch integration. Get my my swarms of chickens. AKA the meat shields. Once you got the DLC, you'll go back to RimWorld. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC to play really soon. And I don't know, I'm just not in any hurry, but since the DLC came out, I do want to check it out at some point. But like these next 2 days, I intend on playing this, and then next week we're gonna get back into Elden Ring because I want to at least get to the point where I can play the DLC. I need to beat Moog in order to play the DLC. Yeah, I saw that Enshrouded was getting an update too. That's another one I have to I have to give a shot. I played it when it first came out, and then I haven't played it since July of 2022. So I play Elden Ring to a certain extent. Yeah, is there any, is it like just cosmetic kind of stuff, like the instruments? Do they do anything, or is it just kind of like to have fun? Oh, cool. We got, oh, this is tokens this time. Oh, this has got a speed bonus. Oh, what if we use the speed bonus one as my ice grinder? Heavy lava drill needs 400 Cloudium and 700. See, I knew it. The tier 2s were gonna ask for core stone. Oh, we finally got the booster. A single booster is 3. Well, they adjusted the rates. The boosters were cheap as fuck on the in the vanilla game. This is more expensive than the harvester. Wow. All right. I mean, I appreciate that they did lava thaw booster. Increases the tier of depth a lava thaw can operate in. Attached to the rear of vehicle. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, this whole shop is tokens. So the lava drill masterwork is 2100, and this guy Yeah, the tier 1 boosters were cheap as hell. I think they all were. Like there wasn't any of the boosters that were like crazy. It required the other material. But like the tier 2 boosters were like 50 Cloudium or something like that. They were pretty cheap too. I'm not complaining about them actually, you know, making a pass around a little bit of balance. Kind of been complaining about things being too cheap for a while. So now what are we deciding? Are we going to put this on the line, or am I going to put this as my... We're going to add an extra drill no matter what, but is this one going to be our ice drill? That way we basically don't have to worry about refilling. Like it shouldn't, the belt should never stop. Even though the belts only stop for like a fraction of a second right now, I think if we added this one instead, we'll never kill the belt. Still not tier 2 yet, but I think I'm going to dig deeper at my same location and jump onto my existing belt once I get there. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Excuse me. Does it matter if the conveyors go slow? It's up to you. If you are fine with the speed of the conveyors. That is totally fine. Like some things, I don't think it matters. I don't think the sorting system really matters. There's some things that I was doing on my vanilla base that I did want faster belts for. Like I had like my push button system for like extracting an ingot and then cutting it into size and then spitting it out at me. And like if I needed to cut more than one ingot, I'd have to wait for the ingot to go all the way back and into the smelter again. So like that kind of thing, I like the belts to be fast. But like for just the sorting system in general, no. I don't think it matters. Not for me anyway. All right, so yeah, even though the belts barely ever like that's all that happens is every once in a while we just get this little tiny pause on the belts. And if this is gonna like really give me a lot more, I kind of want it down there.
My man.
Ah, it's Cipher Cat again. Thank you so much. It took me a second to find out who raided me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders again. What were we doing today? More Factorio? You still playing the same modded one? I mean, I imagine. It doesn't sound like a quick Factorio game to play. Welcome, raiders. Veldak, how you doing? Lexreal, how are you? Commander Guy, what's going on? Dying, lots of dying. That's in Factorio? I guess, yeah, there's bugs, right? I forget that there's enemies in Factorio sometimes. Hey, no problem, Cipher Cat. I really appreciate the raid. You go run. I totally totally get it. You kept getting hit by your own trains. Okay. I mean bugs, right? Run over by 4 of his trades. Well, if there was more than one achievement for it, that would have been nice, right? I do have one clip of myself almost running into my own train. It's really easy to just like aimlessly wander in front of your tracks. So we are working on just increasing production on this basic ass base that I got here, so that we can finally afford to get out of here. We just got a fancy new drill, and I'm sticking it on the line here. The other option is to actually use it to drill for ice, but I think I'm okay with it going down there. I'd rather have like the extra weight of stuff. Like, it's just got the smallest little buff to it, whereas the rest of my drills are all kind of basic. Yeah, I might want to try to just move all this down, but I think I'm going to do that off stream. Like, just putting this down one block onto the surface instead of like one block above the surface might actually increase its output a little bit without also adding the frost rocks to the mix. I tried that before I put a buffed up drill here. Ow. The equivalent of running into your own train. You want to go through the trouble of moving it down if you're gonna move locations soon? I mean, it's not a lot of trouble, and if it will help the belts not keep stopping, I almost want to try it just to see if moving it down one level will increase its production. Because it could be that anything above grounds, like tile 0, which is like the surface tile, anything above that is just the same as the surface tile. But it also could be that if you go higher, you lose even more production. So I don't know. Wait, we have you know, you asked about putting a little lever over here, and I told you all about it, but you don't really even need the lever. Like, just the valve is fine. Another thing where, like, you go to describe something complicated, and then you realize that this is the same thing. You're just clicking it. The other one just would have been pulling a lever, and this is probably easier to target. So yeah, like everything else in this game, we were oversimplifying or overcomplicating it again. Like, every time you try to think of something cool to do, the game's like, nah, you shouldn't do that. It's so much easier if you just do it this way. Like, shut up, game. I want to do it the cool way. The Switch would be much cooler, though. I agree. Still haven't gotten a single extra piece of Cloudium. Soulburn, what's going on? Come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow? That sounds delightful. Oh, just so much waiting around. So the tier 2 shop is all token stuff, and it is very expensive to get tier 2. The flip side, though, is instead of being gated by the pipes, I would assume that tier 3 is probably like crazy expensive to make tier 3 drills, but all the pipes are the same. Like, we don't have to worry about upgrading pipes and ripping out all the pipes and That's the really nice thing. Like in vanilla, you're gated by how many tokens you have so that you can make tier 3 pipes, which is really annoying because like tier 3 is useless anyway. So if you just got to like collect the resources and then make the drills, I think that's a lot better. All right. I'm going to move this down. I know I said I was going to wait until off stream or whatever, but we got a little bit of time. It's not going to take a ton of work. So shut it down. I just want to see if it works any better. Wait, no, this needs to be on the ground level. What am I doing? The wrong thing. We only need to dig one hole for this. And I'm gonna have to like shovel some dirt back on there. What'd you eat, Soulburn? I'm kind of hungry. Ooh, a nice burger. That sounds yummy. All right, we're gonna need the front and back as well. The inputs. And then that should be all we have to dig. I think we can even get away with not squaring that off. Might even look better that way. So this is gonna turn into that.
Why are you running? Why
Hey,
are
Medeth, how you
running?
doing? And then we just need like that. I feel like this isn't going to do anything, but I also feel like it's not really that big of a commitment here because I'm basically done. Like that is all that we needed, really. Oh, we need the lava input here. Needs to go down one. Is that actually on the floor? Sure doesn't look like it. but that should work. Yeah, it's working. Now let's just see if the belts still glitch. What'd be even better is if we start seeing water accumulate at the bottom. That means we're getting a surplus of water. I'm not seeing any stoppages. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it didn't do anything. Like, the next thing to try would be going down one more block. Okay. Let's do it. It's basically the same. The same amount of digging as we did the first time. I actually feel like this is going to look better. Never hesitate to unstuck yourself. It would have taken me so much longer to keep trying to futz around in there and get myself out. So then we just add this guy down to the bottom. This guy down to the bottom. And the only thing we have to hope for is... what? What's the problem? The other thing we got to hope for is that the drill doesn't start getting... not ice in any of its... Whoops. Like if it starts getting frost chunks, we're screwed. But why didn't it want to come in here? The fuck? Oh, there it goes. That's not the right way, though. Oh, now it's fine. Yeah, the unstuck button's great. And everything just moves down one, and we add one straight piece between. Why? Why does it jump between two different spots that I don't want it? So then a straight pipe right here. Nope. Straight pipe right there. And straight pipe right there. And this is as low as I'm going. So if this doesn't work, then I don't care. I'll deal with the tiny, tiny little stoppages. Could just be that we have too many pipes on here. At least we're not getting any frost chunks. Anybody see any belt freezes yet? There it goes. Just every time I ask. I wonder if there was like more time between them. Oh, there was a couple already. I just missed it. Ah. Well. I just have to decide on if I care. That's basically it. Do I care? This feels like it's such a small little thing that I don't. That's basically how I'm feeling here. I am going to actually get rid of this. Let's see if like we limit the number of pipes we have, if that actually improves things. I could maybe streamline this a little bit more. Might be able to eliminate a couple pipes. Like this whole section here feels necessary. I mean, we could the drastic thing would be instead of like going all the way to the side over here to go through the sorting thing, we move the sorting thing like right here. That would be the drastic way to fix how many pipes we're using. But I don't know if that's gonna even change anything. I do know that one drill was working fine when we had just that one length of pipe. So it might have just been like just enough pipes to not like use a lot of water. All right, last test then. We're gonna swap the drills. Let's swap my boosted one. Oh my god. And we still got 4 drills down here, just none of them are boosted. If the belts still stop, I'm moving this back downstairs, though. Like, this better get rid of the stoppage completely. Nothing so far, right? Oh. We're even getting a little bit extra water. Yep. All right, now to do the other test. We got a little bit of extra water. If I add this back, is that gonna maintain a little bit of extra water here? Still gonna be able to run this? They just stare at this and see if if the water like goes away. It's only adding like another 14 belts, I think. For the 14 pipes. Yeah, I think that does it. Probably didn't need to move it down at all. Just needed to upgrade the drill. I don't know if those little micro stutters were kind of getting in the way of anything and adding up over time, but I guess it'll be nice to not have to deal with them. I'm gonna compress all my gems real quick. Just for funsies. I'm supposed to see like how much we got. Is 57 worth a diamond? Wow. What does our onyx look like? Only 16. Are diamonds more or less rare than onyx? It's like the new gem for this area. Almost 70 ruby. $121 sapphire again. That's getting up there. And 352 emerald. Cool. Cool. We're going to be able to get one more drill. And then I think that is where we're going to wrap up. We need 3 more weight of cloudium. And then we'll go get the last drill. I'm going to need 1 more tea downstairs. And we are also going to need a pipe. And one of you. Perfect. Let's bring it back up here. Wait, no, don't take it all the way over there. Come here. $99. We're so close. Why did it take me so long to finally do these? This is amazing. I'm gonna go back to my vanilla base and like put these everywhere. This is so nice. Like I'm gonna put it in my OG base and in my more advanced base. Although well, I think we can still put it in the, even though we're using the auto smelters, I think these would be high enough where we can still read them. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna lock all these down. That's what I was doing. I noticed I was able to highlight them and Means they're not locked down. And I like this little ambient light too. They're just like lighter shades of red. Because I think it's just like 255 3 times. Like 255, 255, 255 is pure white. So like the closer you are to 0, the closer you are to like off, and red would be the first color in the gambit. So as it gets away from 0, it'll just get a little bit lighter and a little bit more yellow. All right, let's go get that go get that last drill. And then we need 500 from here. And then if I got some time tomorrow, I'll just like let this idle for a bit so that we can build up some materials, because that's basically all we're waiting for. Let's go forge it up. If I can, I might grind out some quests too. I guess we're also just waiting on tokens so I can get to that other island with enough tokens to buy apparently a new truck. That is all I know. Oh boy. A little bit close. Oh no, that's where your extra things come out. Like if you have extra ore. Probably would have been fine just letting it drop naturally. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, so pace of the game in the DLC is definitely modified a bit. But I also do think that is partly because in the vanilla game you're kind of exploring and doing a lot more things while your starter base is running. At least I was. So I think that helped out a lot. And now that we're just kind of like at our starter base and there's not a whole lot else to do, it just we're just kind of waiting. Yeah, and it's just like I like to just like look at what I could do and like play around with certain build stuff and like what does this logic thing do and all that. And usually I was doing that while I was just kind of waiting around for my mind to do stuff. There we go. 5 drills. Very beautiful. We can squeeze one more in here without changing anything, which we probably will. Just because there's really no reason not to. And our water is now accumulating, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. That is awesome. Just put these tools away, and then I think we're going to wrap up. Anything else? We do have some stuff that we can hammer down that we've moved. That all good? Does this still have? Okay, it does have a bar in it. All right. I think that is going to do it for us today. We are going to be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. Central Time for Factory Friday, which we're going to be playing some more Hydroneer and just seeing where else this DLC goes. Next week, we're going to be starting Elden Ring again. But we'll probably still come back to either this or something else on Fridays for Factory Friday. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And we'll see what that other island. For sure we're going to the other island. We'll see what's over there. But thanks for watching, guys. If I can find someone to raid, I will. And stick around for a minute for that. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.